Why are you not drinking? Why are you not drinking water, cheese? Excuse me. Okay, so we are. Oh, I meant to heal and I didn't. Thankfully, I've got a lot of water. There it is, purified water. As we can just walk to. Walk up to this bunker, maybe? Anyways, cannot see game. Really? Oops. Whoopsie. Thank you. Where was I? I'm so happy he's alive. Achilles heel. Little paint spots over my arms and legs. This is my life now. Should come off with. Nice. Just a little light scrubbing. What follows the worst Fallout? 3. It's not even close. Well, I've heard Tactics is pretty bad. But I might take a look at Fallout Tactics someday. No point screwing Silvar on until I'm finished painting. That's fair. What? Welcome me, old man. No, you don't have to use paint thinner. It'll just come off with soap, water, and a little scrub. A little friction. Also, I've been dealing with this issue where the game like stutters every once in a while. I'm not quite sure what's causing it.
Teach you to mess with me. Come on.
Okay. Any more of you? This is a... that gun. 5.56 pistol. And it packs a punch or two. Is that one running? They are indeed running. Same having other... You've never had... Wait. We need to discuss this. You've never had anything on your pizza but pepperoni? Ever? How How is that possible? Rear not very commie of him. Has there ever been any indication that I in any way support communism? Also, how do we like... Isn't the gun cool looking? It's basically a clone of Rick Deckard's gun from... Fuck, I can't think of the goddamn name. Blade Runner. Jesus. I don't know why I couldn't say the goddamn name. A little bit to pause the end because the shock of no pizza toppings. I'm just... Until now, the thought of other toppings scared me. I think we just diagnosed Cheese with autism. I think we just did it, Cheese. Looks a little clunky with no hammer. It's got a... See where the dot is? That's the hammer. It, like, comes out. I guess it's not animated, but... Also goes... when you reload it, which is cool. Shep, how we doing, buddy? You haven't been live in a bit, man. Something happened someplace else, Jordan immediately said Tism. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. What's going on here? Huh? Weird. Shredding the story offline on the home stretch. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. On the off chance anyone here is not already, make sure you give Shepherd's Echo a follow.
Now you will serve as an example to all who dare oppose Caesar's legion. Defend yourself.
He's been doing live stream reading / editing of his debut novel. Didn't want any plagiarizers, thieves. Never mind, I take it back. He's not doing that anymore. But he also plays games. And plays Dungeons and Dragons with a few other members of the community. With Faded Peaks as his DM. And he is the lovely husbando to Sleep as a Tease. Yeah, sure to give him a follow. Ow. Shit. Did he drop it? He did. Oh, we need something bigger than this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Survivalist rifle comes in clutch once more. Okay, it did take a bit of damage, though. That was unfortunate. So I guess we're drinking a bunch of water again. I mean, I've got a shitload of stim packs. Stop being... No, we use the water. Fuck it. There's much evidence stacking to confirm that cheese is in fact cheese. It's almost done. Submit to Library of Congress. Go from there. Oh yeah. Yeah, once you've got your copyright all confirmed, then you don't have to worry about it as much. Well, I mean, you still kind of do, I guess, because like You'd still have to, like, sue the person. And devour some mac and cheese. Oh. Really? I'm so sorry. I'm going completely the wrong way. Anyways, what I was going to say was we're starting the... We're starting the Dead Money DLC today. I do have a concern, though. Yeah. So... Do we still have Robopupper? No, we can't take any... They're alive. We can't take anyone with us. But my concern is that we've got a lot of stuff in our inventory. I tried to stash some of it back at the sink, but we've got like a lot of stuff. And at the beginning of this DLC, they take all your stuff away and then they give it back to you. I'm just a little bit worried that the game might not be able to handle all this stuff at once. I'm wondering if... Maybe I should stash it all at the sink. Fuck. Maybe. Just for safety's sake. Because I don't know that it's, like, robust enough to handle all that shit at once. Wish there was, like, a store everything button, but there's not. So, excuse me while I click through a bunch of stuff, guys. I'm sorry about this. I was gonna do it before stream, but I ended up dealing with a fuckload of technical difficulties. It necessitated, like, 3 computer restarts to finally get everything sorted. God damn it.
Cheer 50 foul da empowow.
Thank you. Thank you much, Lelicio, for the biddies. Those games hate when you have 9 billion items getting added back into your inventory. Yeah. I noticed that with the toaster who, like, breaks down a bunch of shit. When I, like, broke down all my stuff with him for the first time, the game chugged like mad. Because it was taking a bunch of stuff out and putting it back in. Whoa. Oop, shit, fuck. Can't get comfy. Why not? No, fuck. That's... Oh, interesting. Coding overloaded. Why? What is causing this? Just from the stuff I've already put in, maybe? Do. I'm sure this will be fine. I just need to remember not to hit take all when we come back. Hey. My pack rat behavior is biting me in the ass. Entire blocks getting sent in the stratosphere. Do not press air. Actually, I think some of this can get used in the DLC, but I don't know if I'm pulled onto it or if it gets taken away from me. I don't remember, to be honest. I'm sure that'll be fine. Boy, will I be salty if I lose it all, though. Let's see. Does not have an way on? Yes. I don't know. I think it's just the urge to get shit done, but body's saying no. Yeah, I get that. Mind's saying yes, body's saying no. You got to listen to the body, otherwise you will very much regret it. Take all it is crashing. Oh, 100%. If you hit take all, the entire block's getting sent in the stratosphere. Do not press hard. That makes sense. Take this over offline. Let's say peak live streaming. Well, yeah, I mean, I just... I'm going to go for the last 3 of them as a child in the house. I don't want to wake up and make grumpy. Ugh. Okay, so... Zoop. We've got... There we go. We've got a lot of 5.56 rounds. Holy shit. Turns out if you... It's the game... Silvar plays the hit game black screen. If you... If you just fast travel between the different merchants, you get ambushed by Caesar's assassins a lot. Boy, oh boy. It's a great way to get ammo. Welcome, Luna Wolf. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. All right. So, away we go. Left my heart in the Sierra Madre. Yeah, I guess I could put on the...
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where
Hello,
wealth,
corpse.
excitement,
Corpse
and
with a head
intrigue
missing.
await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our
Begin
beautiful
again at
resort.
the Sierra Madre.
Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the
Sierra
open
Madre.
desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the
Dead money
theater,
takes...
or stay in one of our exclusive
Well,
executive
this is annoying.
suites that will shelter you.
Okay, Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers. Level 20 plus, if up to the challenge, continue on. Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years.
Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
Okay,
and
so
intrigue await
seek
around
out the radio
every
signal in the
corner.
bunker.
Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort.
Sierra Madre. Collapsed tunnel. Brotherhood of Steel logo. What have we got here? Need to do a little hacking first.
You need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again.
Well,
Join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the
shit.
Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll
So much for that. Fallout New Vegas. Dead Money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness.
Luna.
The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came.
90-year-old man string using his welcome
Chance
sleep.
for anyone to begin again.
Also, uwu. Thank you, ladies. Sleep. Uwu.
The Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Well, happy birthday, privates.
Good. From
How are
now
you?
on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
The audio's kind of crackly. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I only have one side of that emote. How'd you get the other one? The goated lurker. Truly, though. A 90 streak is crazy. Thank you. I can't sleep. Horrible. Why horrible, Luna? Who do we got to beat up? Did I say happy birthday back to you, privates? Happy birthday if I didn't. Only got one half. Yeah. Watch shared streams? Oh. Fair enough. Okay. Collar, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Why does the dialogue sound funny? That's weird. What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
Apparently it's a mixing issue. He's Alex. Thank you muchly for the lurk sleep. He's got his mic too high and he's peeking over the recording double bad. Can't get his settings right. The game, not you. Shut up. You might not be wrong though. Yeah, it looks like it might be a mixing issue where they were accidentally peaking his audio and I don't know, just couldn't deal with it or something. So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk to them. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, I'll dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Right, so find the other 3 people with bomb colors, bring them back here. Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom,
Jesus.
their survival, or each other.
That's static noise. Oh, it's brutal. Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the wall.
And victims they've killed. Fuck, I'm just going to read it. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward, they were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It's killed some of them when they forgot where the traps lay, or when they desperately needed the assistance that they had cut others off from. Just don't leave me feeling enforced to live with. Really need to move out. Yeah, it can be tough these days. Economies being what they are all around the world. You sometimes have to deal with the lesser of two evils. Be very, very broke, or put up with toxic family. The joys of current world. I'm not blaming family problems on the economy. That's not what I was saying at all. You're being purposely obtuse if that's what you're interpreting. What I said was that because of the way the economy is, sometimes you have to put up with family, i.e. live at home. I'm not even sure how you would interpret it otherwise. How many of these victims did you bring here? Too many. This place is dangerous, and its quarantine measures, its hazards have claimed many. Failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place colors on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands. Where's my gear? Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated. The casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough. What do you mean? The place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All of the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there's one more thing in your possession, a rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the collar will. What is it? It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants. The inhabitants? There's people alive here? Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, the bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time. Then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud, perhaps something in their physiology. What is the cloud? The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants, something with Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland and deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War. So this is the place, as we were going through Old World Blues, there was a lot of references to projects taking place here at the Sierra Madre, and we're going to get to witness those. Rather be really, really broke. Except for if they have their way, they're going to impose rent. I'll just never be able to leave. I'd rather be really, really broke than be funneling in my paychecks. That's tough. Yeah. Definitely sympathize. Fortunately, there's not many easy answers to that. I mean, hopefully, if you've got friends, maybe, who live nearby, looking like a roommate situation, that can help a little bit. But I mean, then you're still having to live with people. There's just so few options for people who want to live on their own these days. Will exposure kill me? Air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless. Does Twitch have a Roblox tab for me? It's been pushing Roblox a ton lately. I'm not quite sure why. Is there any place safe to rest? Anywhere sheltered from the cloud, inside buildings, tunnels, any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another, but only the holograms in the villa truly remain. Holograms are you talking about? Ghosts. They fill the villa, more in the casino, much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Why? Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMP, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you, notably the villa's radios and speakers. Radios and speakers? Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb collar frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals, so you'll have to make do. Radios and speakers can set off my collar? Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking, but hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them. So how to destroy the radios and speakers then? Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via terminal. I'll leave the method up to you. I had other questions. I'm short on patience and you are short on time. What is this place? Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre, the casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage, the villa, lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction, pre-war junk that has aged poorly. I had other questions. How did I get here? I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive. Why is my vision blurring? There's the cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal in the time you are here. Prolonged exposure would be hazardous, however. Fall asleep, you will not wake up. What do you need me to do? Who are you? Someone who followed the call of Sierra Madre, just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came, why you followed the Pip-Boy here, and straight into one of my traps. Now this is your reward. How are you speaking to me? Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled provided there's a connection and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices, the holograms included. Jesus, there's a lot. What do you need me to do now? Gather the 3 others needed for this job, return them here, and after that I'll have more instructions for you. Who are these people? One is a trusted ally, obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's caught. How am I supposed to find them? Your piece of Robco trash will help you. I've insured it. You can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. You can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring. Any suggestions for who I should get first? Yes, caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago, probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him, he'll follow you. Caller no. It's FEV. Long story. FEV, a virus with an even longer story. Gave birth to the docile one, turned him into a super mutant long ago. Where can I find him? Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. There's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west. Avoid the Villa inhabitants. Bring the mutant back. Download the instructions and markers in your Pip-Boy in case you forget. And yes, I have access to the device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Uh-oh. I seem to be stuck in a dialogue loop. Good. If necessary, I'll guide you through the villa's broadcast system. If you get lost, return here and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log on your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you. Oh, yeah.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again.
Ah, she's the...
Place where wealth,
I see.
and intrigue await around
She's the one who was broadcasting.
corner.
Twitch has fallen to Roblox run. You can find a place to move out into in the future. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it can be worth like looking to see if there's some kind of like social assistance that could help as well. Last rough patch, the friends I want to move nearer. Wishing they could squeeze me into their apartment. Their lease is renewing soon. If they had their way, they'd come get me. Aw. Well, that's sweet at least. But yeah, like I said, it could be worth, looking into seeing if there's any kind of social assistance that could help you, get out of a rough situation at home. Vending machine. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and a list of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with the Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. So we can use Sierra Madre chips here to get items, consumables. We've got basically nothing. Did I keep my healing items at least? Oh boy, I did not. Ammo? Nope. So we've got a whopping 25 shots. Hardly a pair. Oh yeah, not at all. Not at all. Okay, there's an enemy to the east. Residential Salida del Sol Clinic, Westa del Sol, and Police. So it's been suggested I go west. Hey, it's a Sierra Madre chip. Frame rate's a little wonky here. More chips. We've got a cosmic knife. Hello. Oh, that does not do much damage. It's something, I guess. And what are we wearing? Dead money jumpsuit.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
I like this area. It's a good DLC. Very good. Very, again, very tonally different. You know, you've got the very philosophical, honest hearts, and then you've got the quirky, wacky, old world blues, and now it is horror casino heist. Go to medical district. Very different from sonjaculation. Yes. You just wanted me to say sonjaculation again, I think. Okay, so I can buy junk food here. And I can return a carton of cigarettes for more chips. Okay, now I've got 52 chips. Cool. Yeah, Luna, if it's not a problem, anything you've said, to be clear, but if you do want to talk about it, you know, with some more privacy, you're welcome to let me know. I can create a thread on the Discord for us, private thread. That's not a problem.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay. It's like, almost feels like there's some screen tearing or something taking place. It's weird. Not Puesta del Sol. Okay, so, I saw a nasty fella over here. I think they walked in there. Is someone? I'm not bad. How is me, old man? Shit. Contemplate making chicken pot pie for my leftover chicken pie. Hell yeah. Do it. Cloud residue. Okay. Oh my god, that hurt my health so badly. Holy shit. Ooh. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine here. So these little things here are the cloud residue, I guess. These red splotches. Red? I mean, it's a rust red, I guess. These will also... No. Have you had, like, a fresh chicken pot pie, meal man? Why you? Yeah. Right? Boy doesn't know what he's talking about. Have you even... Wait. Have you ever had a chicken pot pie? Smells like dead money up in here. Welcome, Nathan. Welcome. Have you had a chicken pot pie at all, meal man? So comforting. It really is. It's such a comfort food. Oh, wait. Please, that way. Now, Find me and we can talk. Uh-oh, I'm already getting turned around. Oh, what a maze. Okay, that's the way I came from. There we go. I don't like gravy. So you've not had it. All gravies taste different. How was your Hollow Knight sesh? That's just his deodorant. So like the oh my god. Slightly different than sauce. Yeah. It's like a rich sauce. Depends how it's made. Yeah. Like I've had like terrible gravies that are just watery and bland, and then I've had like orgasmic gravies that are like pure flavor overload. So good. Sometimes party for health issue reasons, otherwise good. That's not good. Is it like something that a nice cup of ginger tea can help, or sort of just gotta clench the teeth and ride through it kind of deal? Pasta sauce, not gravy. That's weird. I mean, listen, people are allowed to dislike food, but I feel like disliking an entire genre of item is a lot. You just gotta live with for now. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, dude. Any kind of chronic issue like that sucks. Hey, we found a laser pistol. We've got to crowdsource the old man like a nice roast beef meal or something with gravy. In a couple of years now, it's all good, relatively speaking. I feel like that it's all good is more of a I've gotten accustomed to it as much as it sucks than an actual it's all good. But I get it. So, what's with the religious channels being associated with 2 edits? Shouldn't half of what the Imperium Warhammer in general is about. Most religions are against. Oh, friend. No. A hand. Interesting. Oh, it's like a hand marking a supply of stuff. A 9mm gun. Found Dean's secret suitcase. Sick. Okay. It was kind of like not having a but on everyone's live. That's not quite true. So I mean, Christian dominations in general take the approach not to take the life of another of God's creatures, but
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
orcs, other xenos aren't God's creatures. Oh, a hernia. Oh, that sucks. Goddamn. Appreciate all of you. We appreciate you, Nathan. Blankets may also be good. This is true. Beef tips, noodles, baked chicken, mashed potatoes, lasagna, spaghetti, meatloaf, mashed potatoes. Bruh. You're making me hungry. I already ate dinner. All at the same time. Comfort buffet, hell yeah. Jimmy Comfort Buffett. We can all comfort buffet together, true. Table up a hive city because didn't want to go around. I'm not familiar with that story. I'd have to say the source on that. Getting spicy in Space Marine lore, so you can hit me with Space Marine lore. Yeah, I mean, I used to be not able to eat sometimes, right? And I realized at 5 p.m. I was doing an hour of cardio that I hadn't eaten all day today. Why? I mean, is that not something that you're, given your career, you should get treated for free, right? Are they like, is it that they're waiting until it gets to a certain point before they'll treat, or what? Someone just ate a whole, don't want to do the surgery. Fuck, dude. That sucks. He said it'll go away on its own. I mean, I feel like that's like get a second opinion territory. Yeah, exactly. I feel like definitely that's the play. 'Cause that's wild. Margaritaville actually has a giant comfort buffet. Oh hell yeah! Never been to a Margaritaville. Just eat a whole bowl of popcorn, plum throwing a pre-made pot pie into the oven because holy, do it. I mean, pre-made pot pies don't hit the same, but it still hits real well. Someone say treat. We summoned you. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, the Imperium considers, oh boy. Oh, I forgot I didn't have ammo for it. I got the guns and was very excited. Ow. Not thinking about the fact that you also need ammo to go with said guns. Can I... Ah! Oh. Okay, I think it won't get up now. I think. Yeah, the Imperium considers human life sacred and not to be wasted. Which is pretty akin with most religions of the world. Now, they are willing to sacrifice human life in the furtherance of their the Imperium's goals, because I mean the Imperium in and of itself is their religion, essentially. Sir Madre, host services protocol, activate hologram. Okay. So he still also to keep the Golden Throne operational as a life support device. Yeah, I mean that's because that is their god. It would be like like God has this is more Old Testament, which is applicable to all Judeo-Christian denominations. Because God does require sacrifices from people, right? Or ask for them, at the very least. Or expect you to be willing to, even if you don't. If he doesn't want you to go through with it, he expects that you would go through with it. So this is just their God saying, yeah, I need 1,000 sacrifices a day to keep me alive. Cherry pick. Well, I mean, that's... to say it's cherry picking, yes and no. I mean, there's been thousands of authors of various bits of Warhammer lore. So, I mean, you've got thousands of different takes on things at that point. It's not really I mean, there's been like all kinds of retcons and stuff too. It's kind of like, I mean, I guess it's cherry picking in a way, but more just like no one can be expected to know all of it. Like that thing about a Titan walking through a hive city. I've never heard about that before. It would surprise me a bit, unless there was a really good reason for it to go through the hive city rather than go around. Okay, so my destination's over there. I'm gonna BRB. Sounds good, Luna. Are you getting that chicken pot pie? Getting that chicken pot pie? Warhammer Road just said it seems a bit weird. I mean, it sort of represents what a lot of religions would like to see, right? Which is a entire humanity united. Oops. I wasn't paying enough attention. Well, hopefully there was an autosave not too long ago. Well, shit. Welcome, Naps. How you doing? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's an entire society.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault.
Built around furthering the
I'll set off your caller.
goals of said religion, which many religions see as favorable. I shouldn't go this way. There's Alhadavar. Not bad. Been better, been worse. It is what it is.
So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave
That's a bunch
the world behind
bunch
at
of
the Sierra
chips I missed
Madre
last time, so.
grand opening this October.
You
We'll be
return.
waiting.
Oh, fuck.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful
I guess there's also just the concepts of, you know, the war in 40K is for the Imperium, a religious war. And the forces of chaos are a pretty, at least from the Imperium's point of view, it's a very like black and white situation where gods of chaos are just evil, 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 irredeemable, no positive aspects to them at all. Medical district. She's rusties. Let me look at this. From Titanicus. I've never read Titanicus. Hmm. Okay. So, looking this up, I was looking it up because I'm curious. The problem with Warhammer 40K lore is you've got to go to the source. Because it sounds like that was completely fabricated. It was a the Hive City was controlled by traders, it seems like. And I don't even see too much context of it going through the city aside from like going into it to attack. Am I wrong? It's just one of those things where there's like a shitload of AI slop Warhammer 40K channels because it's really popular right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any reference to it going through a non-trader Hive City just because it didn't want to go around. Not to say it's not there, but I haven't read that book specifically. And looking into it, I'm not seeing any reference to it immediately. I don't have any good bread. How dare you? Kind of gotta hope to find those weapons again, especially that cosmic knife. I'm gonna need that. I don't remember where I found it last time.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Yeah. Hmm. Oof. There we go. That was close. Okay, silly for the one time. Yeah, go nuts. Is that like Red Lobster I'd spend hours just eating? Not a seafood guy, but if I were, I imagine Red Lobster would be like heaven to me. This is some thick tiger bread with a generous layer of butter. I fucking love butter so much. You guys got good butter too. Beef pot pie is made by Banquet. I prefer beef over chicken usually. I like both. The thing is, I like my beef gravy to be pretty peppery, which I don't find goes super well with the pot pie. I mean, it's still good, but I don't know. I like beef, like a really thick beef stew. That's like a super peppery gravy. If it's utilized in your village, but it's as adjacent religion, there's a lot of ways it can go. Yeah. I think a lot of it too is just the crusade aspect of it, right? I mean, the two large sort of, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to draw too much of a parallel between Christianity and Islam, but they've tangentially got the same sort of root. Both have the concept of holy war. So I think that there's an appeal to the aesthetic from that perspective. Probably more so from the sort of Christian iconography that's used, that of like a Christian holy war versus jihad. I don't have any good bread. I got a bread and butter craving. And the thing is that like butter doesn't really enhance shitty bread all that much. It's still shitty bread. So you got a butter toast munch. You can crush a load of bread in like 2 days. Man, a loaf. Yeah, oh yeah. I used to back when I was like fucking ironically, like probably at like my peak health, I would crush like fucking 4 English muffins loaded with butter. I could not do that healthily now. They said one more time, and then toast is made. Let's cook this cooked dough one more time. As younger, I used to eat enough for 10 adults by myself. Same. And then I quit smoking, and well, so much for that. Can't find the site now. That's not a problem. Var. So it was my fucking wall that I've been painting. I want that metabolism back. Same. So doing stuff dinner rolls, though I've made the red lobster cheddar. But oh, those I've had those, the box version before. Those are disgusting good. What's up? I like streaming content and came across your channel. I can help you get more than 3K real followers, 200 average live viewers, 250 active chatters, 120 subscribers. After this, you can move toward verification partnership on Kick and be earning nothing less than $15,000 monthly on your channel. If you're interested in my promotion, feel free to add me up on Discord to know how. Ryan Donald. The $15,000 monthly never ceases to make me chuckle. The Battle of Orestes is kind of insane. Numbers of 100 Titans for both sides, according to multiple sources. I don't read much Titan stuff because I find them cool, but like, I don't know. I like more personal stories besides like a bunch of, rather than a bunch of mechs stomping around. It just gets less personal at that point. Shift over to Carry Gold. Fucking so good. So good. Carry Gold, Lurpak. Yeah. Some of the bigger said it, you're trading more calories having a shorter ingredients list, and I'm good at that. Less shiny. Yeah, I mean, especially, like spreadable butter in particular is essentially just like a mixture of butter and margarine, right? And margarine is disgusting. Ugh. The family would have to tell me to hurry up because it's almost 8 p.m. I'm still hungry. That's awesome. I'm really still going on Friday. And yeah, I would say that that's one of those particularly hot button topics too.
Come, show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Mystic, welcome, Mystic and Raiders. Yeah, I would just say, I mean, I'm pretty outspoken in my dislike of one religion, but I would say just be careful because a lot of people believe in a different religion in here in the community, and I get not believing in it all, but and having problems with it. I absolutely get having problems with it as well, but yeah, it can be a very touchy subject for sure. We could probably do with the calories right now anyway. Yeah, you're bulking. Still paying for my poor eating habits when I was a kid, but by and large, yeah. Butter will not make shit bread, not shit. Yeah. I mean, you'll still taste the deliciousness of the butter, but like good butter is dramatically enhanced by good bread. There's only to bread and Harley and branching again inappropriately too, sissy. Because he has a massive appetite. Did you just call me fat without calling me fat? I think you did. I found a copycat recipe online, used it, but the box just to get imagine. Just need yes. Yeah. 100%. You need way more cheese and like a fuckload more butter. A very Asian of you. You make a Thai bear roast. Thai roast. I have never heard of this person before. Chapter master of the Karshadons. When did this novel come out? 2017. Yeah, not familiar. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I told them in my comment. I need to make friends with people who aren't hyper health conscious. Also, Mystic, thanks again so much for the raid. For those who somehow aren't already, make sure that you're giving Mystic a follow. He has started a modded vintage story server, community server. Details of what you can get from him, or they're in the community server section of the Discord. Sorry, I'm just catching one shot here still. I know we're a black screen. Might be about you then because I just love to see friends enjoy their food, right? You clear the effort. So your religious was the start of Ramadan. Yes. The big making carby goodies most people know are like, I'm dieting or whatever. I can see like that Biscoff cheesecake looked like fucking orgasmic, but probably like one slice is probably like 7,000 calories. Lies. What were you not live with Fallout 4? Big appetite does not equal big body. This is true. Kentucky, he's known for being a badass handler guys with the knives on his hands. I'm not familiar. I'd have to look into him. I don't want to be killed like that. Somebody bakes. I'll have a taste of their bacon for you. It's more for me. The joy in life is eating yummy food. Yeah, it can be too much of a joy. Like for me, half the point of living is eating. I mean, it definitely is a part of it. We all have to eat. You're gonna spend it. I work out so I can eat yummy food. Hell yeah. It's very rich. It looks so goddamn good though. So goddamn good. Ugh. If there's ever a Silvar con someday, you'll have to bring some. This way. Not refute you. Also, I've not picked up the cosmic knife, so I don't know where the hell that was. Shit. Was it down there? We got a laser pistol now. Again. But I really need that knife. I haven't picked up the 9mm either. Shit, where was all that stuff? Is there like a level of randomization to on-the-ground loot in this? That would be unfortunate. You know what, there might be, because I think the cosmic knife was over here before, but all this stuff wasn't. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. Everything's fine. And this just goes back to the start. Doing souvenir is one of my favorite aspects. As much as I hate it right now, it is very good. Yeah. Just got to find that handprint again. I think that was the 9mm. I don't recall. I think girl's ever on his name. I'm pretty sure it's Prudine. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Naps? No future naps. You have to eat to live. Hell yeah. I mean, there's definitely, like, it can go overboard, right? If it's having a negative impact on your life. Excuse me, or you're not balancing it out. There's the 9mm. Also a shotgun I missed. Cool. But still no knife. all things, it comes down to all things in moderation, right? I don't want to be a killjoy, but it's kind of just how life be. Oh, I do have the knife. Well, hell, cool. Yeah. Denkidu, welcome. All things moderated. I feel like
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
find dog god in the simplest of VHS. Oh, beasts. Find God in the simplest of beasts. Trajectory, food meal, food, not space marines. Yeah, how is Tenki? Tenki, tell us. Update. As a social media health expert, trajectory of everyone around me using enough chicken, rice, and broccoli is something. I feel social media and health has certainly been a thing. Why is it ever? So they're kind of these ghost harvesters are kind of like enemies in the zombies rather in Resident Evil 2 are, right? Well, Resident Evil in general, but 2R is the one we played most recently. Where they'll get back up unless you... Here it's if you break any part of their body. Obviously in RE2R it's headshots specifically. Little macros, now I'm going to tell you that Cedo's making fat. Excuse me. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think it's probably good. Like, social media's been good in the sense that people can find communities of others sort of dealing with the same situations as them, like whether that be dietary restrictions. Like, you think about, like, in my, like, growing up, like, there was very few vegetarians, let alone, I probably didn't even know what a vegan was until, God, well after I was done, like, high school. So, you know, people with those diets can find communities, or people who are struggling with weight loss can find a community, but the flip side is that there's, like, there always used to be these trends too. Like, I remember my grandma was always on some kind of new diet trend. Like, for the longest time, she used to eat, like, this green soup that was fucking vile. But yeah, now trends are, like, fucking constantly flying by. And also just, like, toxic mentalities around food are a lot easier to come by. Especially with, like, you know, influencers who are like, oh, just eat like me, follow my program for whatever, X99, and you too can look like me. Ah. Oops. But there's also people, you know, on the flip side, I guess, doing sort of debunking these weird sort of new age food beliefs. This being echo chamber dodging can have blame a single thing for your issues. Definitely can be. I don't know that's exclusively a social media thing. I think that social media can amplify that, but I think that's just humanity in general. It's way easier to blame something for you not being able to reach your goals rather than just in the fact that the systems you put in place aren't effective for some reason or another. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Sims child for Silvar. This is factual. Yes, some Silvar path. Oh my god. Calm down. Say Silver dodged question about the family of 5 last Friday. What? What are you talking about? No. Oof. Implication thing. Yeah. Well, I forgot to say, Mystic, you've got a raid and run. Not a problem. As we all know, I am usually raiding and running because I've gone until the point where I need to go to sleep. Also, I was raided into my own chat. There's also, I think, the issue of like bullying on social media. Oh, man. But again, it's like different sides of the coin, right? Like that sort of goes to that community thing I was talking about before. Like you could find communities that wouldn't necessarily exist around you, but also you can be bullied even more easily by the people in your existing community, or be found by a new community of people who will bully you. So it makes bullying easier, as well as making it easier to find like-minded individuals. Life's complicated. I just... Oh. Was I up here before? I guess not. Cloud Kiss. It's a poison. Ghost Sight Vision? Okay. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna doom her for the time being. Oh, you're all good. It's good to talk about these things. Usually we do it on Fridays, but something like that, I don't think that's like a contentious issue that's got to be necessarily off the record. Able to point at someone who's saying it's not your fault, is this thing. In the word of scripture because their follow count is on the crucial personal account. Oh, for sure. Yes. For sure. Man, man, I can still remember who Like the amount of people, like I was, I was like, it's not going to get spicy. It's not contentious topics. But the amount of people who like pointed to Dr. Mike being like, COVID's not going to be a big issue. You know, we've got it under control, blah, blah, blah. The amount of people who sent me that stuff, like back in the, just before like lockdowns and shit were starting. And I was like, no, I know human beings. It's going to be a problem. It was like, he's an expert. He's a doctor. What do you know? It's like, sure.
I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
She's like, sure, he's a doctor and he knows more about the health aspect, but I'm pretty familiar with human psychology. I know how humans are. No bully? No bully. So we know what you did. It was given away by the hot pink pony. What the? What? And so there's like they need some freedom. I think you guys work at this college nutrition and health spoken about the influence a lot. It's very refreshing. Oh, I can imagine. Okay.
What's dog in the cage, hiding downstairs?
This little police revolver.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Yeah, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to drink sink water. I think getting educated and sharing that education is like one of the best ways to sort of fight against that. Flip side of the coin is that schools can also be really bad for enforcing one point of view. Also, we should do a save. I haven't done a save in a while. I've done it, but it was a long-ass time ago. The people I used to live with bought 4 40-packs of 2 black paper. What's it called? When he addresses health-related things. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely worthwhile to a point. I found dog slash passing out. Sleep time, later things. Have yourself a good night, Kadama. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully we shall see you again soon. Shermoji Security Network Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world. Rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. It'll be in like 5.5 hours. Oh, fuck. Get to bed. Thanks so much, Nathan, for hanging out. Hope you as well have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Westa del Sol. Imagine Norris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen on the gala event when it fires up. My Big Mac just helped himself to one of my protein bars. Didn't even text me to ask. That's fucked up. It goes back to what I was saying to Luna too, that even roommates come with their own problems, unfortunately. But you know, Nathan, you know, never mind, I won't say it on the record. Never mind. Since Chloe doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast to the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies to the evidence room down there. Celebrate once my shift is over. The way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. It's like, no, listen, we can't say that. We can't say that. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. People can be unpredictable. I know my friends well enough, it's not a concern. Well, that's good. I mean, knowing that they're not like that. Dud removed. God, I really wish you could use mouse keys for this. Especially with mouse keys, keyboard keys rather. Especially with how sensitive the mouse is in this game. Motherfuck. There we go. So when we get the Costco chicken patties and ask me for them, pretending like he didn't check and see if I bought them. Son of a bitch. This wasn't a surprise. Oh no. Big Mac's just a douchebag. Can confirm everything that I've heard, including what I had to sit through the other day and listen to. God. He sends me for Red Bulls whenever I buy them. And Red Bulls aren't cheap either. That's fucked up. I always say yes. Don't say yes. I know you've got a backbone. Don't be nice. Morning Faded. How goes the Faded? How goes the adventure? The fact he didn't ask that pisses me off. Yeah. I mean, even asking too much, right? Like, at a certain point, it's taking advantage of your giving nature. So like a fat ass. Donut with legs. I think, I don't know. It's like, I definitely don't mind doing things to help or support friends or anything like that. But like, when it becomes like an expectation or like they're relying on it, then it becomes a problem for me anyways. Since getting the nickname Big Mac because his sleep. Recognition. 1 of 11. Holy shit. S-U-R-O-U-N. Can't be that. T-R-U-S-T-I-N. T-I. Oh, sorry. This is mistrusting. I'm a dumbass. M-I-S-T-R-U-S-T-I-N-G. Could be that. 4 of 11. Okay. What other... Huh? Is there a word I'm not saying here? It can't be... It can't be this. S-U-R... Oh, I fucked that up. S-U-R-R-O-U-N-D. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. I can't spell. I mean, the dude doesn't clean, doesn't do dishes, doesn't check his mail. Doesn't take the trash. Wait. Doesn't check his mail. What the fuck? Doesn't take the trash can out or bring it in. Doesn't vacuum up the mounds of his dog's shedded hair. Doesn't clean his bathroom. Doesn't do fuck all. But he bought a silencer for his fucking pistol. The dude just doesn't. He eats. Pretends like he can lose 2 inches off his waist in 2 weeks. I think he should try that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like that's literally just reaching in as you come in the door. How the fuck? That's like a new level of laziness. It reminds me of Patrick and intelligence, but with planet-sized gravity. That might be the laziest person I've ever heard of, Nathan. That's fucking wild. Disengage contraband room lock. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce. Told him so. Claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items, even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, and ship them back. Back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa. Didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour. See how hard-nosed we're going to be? He told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Security system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great. That means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Prohibition not in my modern day America. That's only 5% of the insults I can invent on the fly. Doesn't, dude. That pisses me off so much. That pisses me off so much. That's fucked up. Doesn't feed his dog. Dude, what the fuck? There's like being a lazy piece of shit and like living in your own squalor, etc., but not feeding your dog is so fucked up. Ugh. Like your dog can't feed themselves. Like, keep telling me that's why he no feed dog. Yeah. Fuck this guy. But yeah, have a good night, Nathan, and not a problem. What a fucking asshole that guy is. Not Nathan. The other guy, Big Mac. Pretty sure that's the guy. Yeah. We've read this already. I'm dumb. There's always a trophy enemy. Busts some expensive breed. Doesn't walk, doesn't play with her, barely interacts with her, and then acts confused when she chews on shit. Oh, classic. Classic. This dude's just like taking off all the boxes for being a piece of shit human being. Take her, but just deserve a dog, right? Ask him to never reproduce. I imagine that that's probably not going to be a problem for someone who's, as Nathan has described. Inventory. Got the weapons of the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair is taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. I'd hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Spencers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had few problems with them. Heard they'd been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so we contacted the researchers about the Spencers to see if we could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. There's an emergency or the threat of communist attack. Codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room just in case. Oh, hell yeah. These incels don't gotta worry about that. They find some insecure lady, take advantage of when he gives up on finding someone up to his standards. It stinks to hell because she eats shit food, stressed out because her owner's never home. This is making me mad. But yeah, that's sort of the that kind of person. It seems like that's sort of the way they go. As it is right now, you're the person who enables him to exist like this. But once, you know, you're gone. Once you're gone, he'll find a replacement, and that replacement will probably be shit.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Some more vulnerable person. Machine vending code 308 rounds. Cool. Is it legal to commit unspeakable acts to search on someone to commit search on innocent animals? If you get cut. What? No. Of course it's not. I see none of this conversation. It's taking place completely outside of my sight. Sir Madre helmet. And armor. Look at me, I'm a security guy. But let's let Newt get to sleep, because he has to be up in a few hours. And I know that I am very much like him. If the conversation keeps flowing, I'll stay. And then live to regret it the next day. Yes, have yourself an excellent sleep, Nathan. Good day tomorrow, and hopefully we shall see you again soon. Or to Villa, very easy. Let's love that. I miss my headgear that had built-in night vision and shit. Even a bunk. That'll just flatten out the pinhead. Not that I saw that message. Oh, sorry, best get up. Sorry, I missed that, Faded. Best get up and ready. Sounds good. Enjoy another day of your vacation. Take many pics for us. Well, for you, but show us later. I mean, I guess you could take them for us, but you should take them for you. Silvartron, welcome. How you doing? Still here for the moment? Okay, okay. I'm probably on some sort of listener for being most. No. Could be better. Sickness. Man, I feel that. I can't, can't get rid of this cough I've had for fucking like 2 months now.
Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther.
Basically a Prague travel commercial at this point.
That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Had to lock dog up because he keeps disobeying. I was sick during my night shift yesterday. Today called in sick. Oh. Yeah, I think I... Where's the radio? I'm not seeing it. Oh. What the fuck? What? Oh, shit. Ooh. He's on the other side of that wall or something? We're not seeing here. Must be. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Is it like a stomach bug, you think? Something you ate, or... Also, my personal go-to, if I've got an upset stomach, is some ginger tea. I find can help a lot. That's how you fix computers. Yeah, it was a negligent discharge, but you know, if it works, it works. Something I ate with fever and all, it's kind of weird. 2 sicknesses in one. I mean, if it was like food poisoning, you can definitely get like fever and body aches too, or just a stomach flu. Same thing. Yeah, it's if you can stomach the taste of ginger, quite strong ginger. Ginger tea works wonders for an upset stomach. Off to Prague cast. That's sick. I'm totally not jealous or anything. Son of a bitch. I feel like like the biggest advantage of being European is that you can just like hop on a train to another country. So much my back hurts. Oh, I've been there.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Ginger ale's gross. I mean, I like ginger ale, but it would definitely not be like my go-to soda. But I find that that's not really I don't know, it's kind of a different taste than like ginger tea or a ginger candy or something like that, or raw ginger. It's different. Now I'm just learning the history of that flag yesterday. Yes, it's like from the three kingdoms that made what would be the Czech Republic, right? The thing with ginger ale is it doesn't have enough ginger in it to relieve stomach pain. You kind of got to take like raw ginger or powdered ginger and make a tea out of that. Canadian. Huh. I'm sorry about your luck as a fellow Canadian. The bullet hole in this PC is amusing me. Vending machine installation oversaw the street side vending machine installation today, all working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. You only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so he can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure, after another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, so Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair is turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the street so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief said it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. I'm sorry. I had a speech impediment as a child, okay? It's not my fault. I'm sure in the split from Slovenia, they voted to keep the flag. Right. Oh, we didn't listen to... This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines. Restricted. Dog command tape.
Dog, back in the cage.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Dog wants out.
From now on,
Dog is
when I talk to
hungry.
you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town. 8, 12,
Oops,
and
wrong one.
14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be...
Just grabbing a breakfast, much love. Have a good day, Faded. Enjoy the... Shut up. Shut up, privates. Shut up. Enjoy the sights, sounds, food, and drink, Faded. And take us pictures. I'm carved on your chest. Are you dog? Who locked you in that cage? What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
So, yeah. Super mutants, especially the Nightkin, have like mental health damage. Basically using the stealth boys, which the Nightkin use constantly, drives them some type of crazy. In Dog/God here, it's given him multiple personalities, or at the very least split his personality. Is the FEV a thing in New Vegas? Yes. He was mutated from the FEV. FEV comes from Fallout 1, so it started out he's been a thing. And super mutants' brain damage is usually a result of prolonged stealth boy usage. You have multiple personalities, or is some trauma caused this? So someone, yeah,
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
So he has dissociative identity disorder. Yes. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar? Why did you lock yourself in the cage? If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for? So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa. I need to get you out of here. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's yours?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things.
Oh,
Needs
no.
to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Yeah, so Dog ate the collar. In case that wasn't clear. If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Excuse me, maybe we shouldn't go around shoving all the real tech in your stomach. I mean, how the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
I need to get you out of here.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
So, excuse me, we saw, I think it was back at the bunker, where there was someone with a head missing. Presumably, God got the collar off, put it on that person, and then Dog came out and ate the person's head, meaning he also ate the collar, which God had just gotten off. Yeah, he's fucking really interesting. So come with me. He'll set off our collars, yours and mine. If you want to die, cooperate, or you're both dead. Get our dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey. And I had other questions. Other questions. You have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out. Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's been 15-ish years since I played this, so I don't know how respectfully or well it's handled. So fair warning on that. If you weren't expecting me, were you waiting for? If you locked you in, what if you couldn't get out? Who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man? This old man, what do you know about him? So you're the one who knows how I got to what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Why do you say I'm the same as him?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again.
It's in the sky.
You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go.
Bro is really like, you Humies.
This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
So why did you bring me here?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I remember, only woke up when my pit boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Yeah, technically. These all lead to the same spot, except the lockpick. Those radios, we're using them for signal interference.
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Ew. Block that eavesdropping with the alarm outside, too. Nice. Alarm. Sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps. No. Why did I lock him in the cage? If dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one...
Yeah, so we heard all this before, essentially. What if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Well, Martin, it looks a tad mad. That's yes, but also just super mutant faces in general. So your dog doesn't know the key is on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise.
It's constipated.
I wished that I could have remembered.
He is
I'm
currently
sure
digesting
Dog
a
knew.
bomb collar, so I would
When he's
say
feeding, well,
maybe.
I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my
Shut up,
intended
Naps.
guest.
Excuse me.
Don't play stupid.
Okay, we've seen this one before.
You... Me?
The key's in there with you and dog. If you have the key in there, man can order dog, jump in the cage. Wouldn't have locked yourself in there if there was no key.
The key? Why, it's the old man. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just... If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order dog jump in the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy. The old man's voice on my Pip-Boy, just like yours. Yeah.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you. Crush your arms and legs until...
Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm going to let dog out of his cage. Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
He has a bigger vocabulary than normal super mutants. He's kind of like Virgil. I'm not familiar with Virgil. Who's Virgil? I assume another super mutant in 3 or 4? Just for that quick save, count him down. I can't quick save in dialogue, unfortunately. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. His name is Virgil? No, it's dog/god. Virgil's in 4. Ah. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let dog out of his kingdom and prove it by not doing it. If I can't prove it to you, then forget this. The power to let dog out of his kingdom, I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
I would say, so like God is more of the like reasoning and intelligence and more like side of the human that existed before the super mutant, and dog is more of the like instinctive like feelings, kind of almost like childlike in a way, side of the human that existed before the super mutant. It's a very interesting character. Like I said, I don't remember fully, but from what I do remember, it was very interesting. So if he hears old man, he's turned to dog. Yes. Even if dog's more helpful, we can manage. In that case, I'll bring him along. I don't need you. What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
How far in Fallout 4 have you reached? Like the start of Institute, I think, roughly. I don't know. I'm not a big... I like the gameplay of 4, but the story of 4 disinterests me quite a bit. There's a major character in Devil May Cry video game series in regards to potential character in another game. I don't know. It seems like he's a Fallout 4 character as well, but not one I'm familiar with. Some people about how lovely. More he eats them, I think. Tears them apart and eats them. But we'll be chopping them apart. Also welcome, Soft. Even if dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
You're the federal parachute. Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around place traps. Would know. Jesus Christ, Maps. What the fuck?
No toxins in the air in here.
Man's hand. Collect the serum under cards of the dead man's hand. Okay, well, that's the end of that. Drop a save.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
What weapons are you good at?
Dog is better at the baser instincts than I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to move consciously.
Yeah, so
He's
it...
always hungry, clumsy, heavy.
shows that, like, even in terms of, like, controlling the body, it's, like, for dog, it's instinct, right? It's natural. Whereas for God, he's got to, like, mentally, he's got to use the logic part of the brain to, like, say, I want to, like, raise my hand. It's a conscious decision. He's not operating on just instinctually raising his hand. The super mutant has another dude's brain. No. His personality is split between split in two, basically. There's two people in one body. Like I was saying before, like, there's dog, who's the more instinctual, emotional side of the personality, and then there's God, who's the more logical. No, it's not schizophrenia. It's formerly known as multiple personality disorder, now known as dissociative identity disorder. Schizophrenia is something different. We need to discuss tactics and positioning. I had questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
So it's kind of cool in that you can switch between the two personalities by playing the different audio logs as well, and it doesn't just change. It doesn't just change like what the character sounds like. It also changes like his stats and his behaviors, like NPC behaviors as well. It's really neat. Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why did you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
You know, a guy named Max who was always mad. What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
You're trying to protect Dog, having Elijah control him hurt you. You want to protect him.
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
You care about him.
He's my brother. Kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
Why can't you
The
control them?
instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time. Before, I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice. And I woke up to protect him.
I had other questions for you.
More. Don't push your luck.
Who is this old man who brought us here?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Did you know a few gun companies made flechettes for the American military that showed it 4,900 feet per second? Nice. Want to know is how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see
Mystic.
it happen. Down
Do you
in
like the?
cage,
Oh yeah,
I hear
emote.
echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. Me?
Okay. Want to know more about the man who brought us here?
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Okay, other questions? What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
What does Dog know?
Ask him. Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting conversation, much like this one.
Discuss taxes enough for now. Okay. So,
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
be rude. Oh, cool. Three for 7 mag rounds for the vending machine. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. An automatic rifle. Hello. Oh, it's a
Right
bar.
behind you.
Hell yeah. I'm so tempted to fire it, but I should save my ammo. Wasn't there another door? There it is. What the fuck is the catch point on this? There we go. I see one. Oh, that's a bug. Never mind. I'm blind.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Shut up. This guy's a bully. What the?
Their mistake.
Oh, God. Okay, there's one. Buddy, I hate to do it to you, but...
Not listen. Dog out of the cage now.
Lost gods in my footsteps. Perk. Dog is giving the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. Dog is in the party of it. Dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. 7 little snacky snack.
Dog getting full. Dog was getting hungry.
You get a snack there, buddy? Okay.
Remember you. You were mean.
Why are all the
Dog.
DLCs in this
Make
so
Dog
good?
sleep,
Right?
And other voice come out.
Like, just imagine what they'd been able to do with more than 18 months to develop the base game. Crazy. I have orders for you for going, staying, all that. I have questions for you.
Yes, master.
Tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre.
Here, followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like
So we didn't want but needed.
Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Voice in the air.
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one, and Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
I want to hear more about the Master.
He takes care of Dog. He tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain, protects Dog.
Where's your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad, madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock Dog up.
What's the other voice?
Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, Dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in Dog's head. The voice puts Dog in places, puts him in cages, and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
I had other questions.
Dog is getting tired, Master. When can dog eat?
Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. Do not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Try to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time.
Do you know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then dog has to find another one. To leave? Go through gate. Walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Can I find my way back?
Not sure you could find way. It okay. No one ever leave except dog. And dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go.
Other questions? Can you tell me about the other voice inside of you?
Don't know where other voice comes
Snap. Oh.
Wish would go away. Always trying to stop dog. Caging dog. Voice started talking not long ago, dog think. Was always there.
Sir gave Toby a sock.
Start talking,
Welcome, Tanks. How you doing, buddy?
showed up, making dog sleep. Go to cage.
Now vacay's over.
Hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as
I'm
he
good?
does
Hell yeah.
things. Voice scared of Master, dog thinks.
This sounds like he treats you well.
Master always feed dog if not in cage. Master lets dog do what dog wants. Not like other voice in cage. Always mad with dog, shouting at him.
Had other questions?
Much talking makes dog's head hurt.
Another one off in 2 weeks.
Getting hungry.
You use all your vacation in the winter? You should devour one of the ghost people. Wait, scars on your body. Where did you get them?
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away.
Bloodborne Gundam is crazy.
Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a voice quiet. So dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never
Oh.
come back.
Is that why you have a... So... Even my current jobs might as well use PTO. Right, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if it wasn't clear, dog uses pain to keep God suppressed. Or hunger. So if like God gets too hungry, dog comes out. If dog is full, he rests and God comes out. It's confusing but interesting. Is that why you have a bear trap locked on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it, hurts, made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps voice sleeping, bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
Your name is carved on your chest. Is that part of it?
Yes. No. Don't know what the word means. Everyone says the same, except the voice. The voice says it backward.
I'll watch you devour one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always, sometimes so many. Keep stabbing dog, cutting him.
Lift heavy rock makes that voice go away. Doesn't that make the voice mad?
Voice doesn't get mad when dog feeds on the people here. Voice not like ghost people. Worried there are too many to eat. Too many knives. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise. Then noise when they get back up. Listen.
So, I mean, it goes to show that God is protective of dog as well, because, like, but also protective of others, right? Like, God doesn't want dog killing and eating innocent people. Similarly, here, he doesn't want dog, you know, I mean, it might be purely selfish, right? In that he doesn't want them both to die, but, yeah, he doesn't want dog to get hurt by being overwhelmed. Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
So dismemberment and disintegrations take them down.
Chop legs off while stand up, eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back, hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack. Then they not get back
Snaps
up.
rhymes with snaps. It's
Dog
true.
hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Dogs target the ghost hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. Okay. That's enough for now. Okay, so now we want to play.
Dog. If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Okay. You've lost the benefits of dog's ravenous hunger. God has gone in my footsteps. Cool. Did I? You're dead. Yeah. Next one's way over there. Okay. Wait. What? That's weird. It's like... Wants me to go in there and then go through. Strange. Maybe that's the only way out of here. Is back through the police station.
Almost got away.
I'll have to see.
And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Nothing over here.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
How much health do I have right now? 320.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
God, that goes down fast. Oh, no. Just... No. Ooh.
Kill this one before they call up. Die.
I like the bar. It's very nice. Another Sierra Madre card. This place is confusing.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yes, we get that, God. If we... Yes, we have been here before. Oi, oi, oi.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I've expected like a card or something of value in here. Just a bit of whiskey.
Tastes like copper or old world gold.
Ouch.
Won't get rid of me that easily. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
He sure is chatty. There we go. Okay, but why?
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up. Beer tastes like copper
Okay.
or
And I need a quick break, but I will be back in just a moment. I thank you for your patience.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
And I return. Thank you for your patience.
Old world gold.
Okay. Why? Excuse me. Why do I have to go the other way? I don't think I do have to. I don't know, this place is confusing as hell. So have I been down this way? I'm assuming yes, because that's empty.
Air tastes like copper or old.
Okay, we've been in this one before. Oops.
It tastes like copper or old world gold.
Been out there before. Fucking hell. Town square.
I'll end you. Something needs to die. Finished here.
Good job. Took its head right off. Fuck yeah. You know, pretty easy. Good stream the rest of your day. Sounds good, son. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have yourself a good night, a good day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. To the right, I think. It's unusual looking crafting machine, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then we've unlocked ammo now.
Machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things too.
Cool. Turn a bunch of cigarettes. Get chips. Oh, yeah. Just gonna buy 20 rifle rounds or 12 magnum rounds. Oh geez, they use a lot of chips. Holy shit. Hold on to it for now. Goes to the medical district.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Calm down, bro.
You return. Why?
Jesus. Weirdly, that should have turned him into dog, but it's fine. Another automatic rifle. Cool. Cosmic knife. Stay sharp and will last a lifetime. Get your cosmic knife today. Superior precision forged blade made from space age materials developed by military scientists. Another old world blues thing. I think. I'm trying to remember the order that the DLC is released in. Sorry, the story add-ons. It was Dead Money, then Honest Hearts, then Old World Blues, then Lonesome Road. Okay, interesting. So this one was actually the first, and then, oh god. Then you find out... Turn outfit item. Then you find out, about the experiments that were done here in Old World Blues.
Air tastes like copper.
Freaking hologram stares at you expectantly. So anything I can buy? Energy cells, stimpaks, vodka, whiskey, cram, and pre-war money. But you've got to barter for it. God damn it. God, shut up.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear
Hmm.
off your arm. Wear it
Oof.
on my neck.
Oh, this is a unpleasant place.
Air tastes like
That was worth it, though.
or old world gold. Won't get rid of me that easily.
What are we doing? 231. We're okay. We're okay. This is fine. Oh boy. This is so dumb.
Trying to lose me in the almost got away, and the idiot's hunger screws it up. Right behind you.
Okay. Oh, oof. Sorry, I missed the second one.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I hear someone making noise.
Air tastes like copper.
Another cosmic knife.
Gold.
Oh, yeah, I was getting so turned around. Something's happening. Where? That'll do it. Damn, this rifle fox. Wait, have I? No? You scared? Nothing to be scared of, mostly. Well, I can clean a cosmic knife. Make a knife spear. Doubles the damage. And also bonus critical? That's the square we were in earlier. Residential district. It's the next companion. And now we're back to the town square. Fucking hell. Everybody's back. Holy cow. God needed some more voice lines, I think. Wait, was I in here before? No. God only says I'm sending you straight to hell. I mean, he does. But at least it's slightly less violent than dog.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Hey. Okay, it seems I haven't come this way. Been in there. In there. Not over here. Salida del Sol
Leave the
south.
Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray. Ah, guests. They're mistaken.
Ow.
Something needs to die.
Well, he took care of that.
It's your own fault you're
The
here.
police revolver,
Leave well enough alone.
not super effective against them, apparently. I wonder if maybe their armor just gives them a high damage threshold, maybe? So the bar punches through.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Very hard. Oh. Well, I can solve that. Oh, or can I? Lockpick. Okay, I lied. I don't have anything to increase lockpick. Shit. Mentats, maybe. What is my lockpick? 95. I still can't. Well, fuck me then. Huh.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Apparently I walked through a trap and didn't even notice. I was lucky. Lurky, sounds good, Luna.
Got away.
Thank you muchly for the lurk.
Hunger
I won't go
screws
too
it
much longer here. 1:30 and all. Guess it's everything there. Was this in... I don't know if this map's easier or what. At this place. Residential.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
You got it. You dead?
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Okay, so he is a nightkin. I wondered about that. He must be dead.
Like copper or old world gold. That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your
Oh my
arm.
god, the
Wear it
same
on your neck.
voice lines over and over. That could have hurt. Oh, I got lucky there. Unless, did I take the light step perk? I might have. might well have. I fear no mortal being. Scare me. My focus fears of myself. Oop. I think a healthy concern about others is good, but yeah, best not to. God damn it. Best not to worry too much either, though.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Bro.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
Kill this one before they call others. Die.
Which fucking... There it is. Hmm.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Bro. Where?
I'll end you.
Where?
Finished here.
That'll do it. For a horror movie, I sleep with the lights on. Huh?
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Hope that tourist is hurrying.
I mean, just be the scariest thing that could be in the dark, I guess.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Oop.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Three more. Hat. hats do I have? Oh. I guess the helmets? Cool.
Won't get rid of me that easily. That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Wait. It's just a couch. We're good. Oh.
Air tastes like copper. Or old world gold.
Behind the shadows, maybe Wolf. Who knows? Can you sleep peacefully with the lights out after a horror movie? Yeah. This person reads to speak about horror movies. I am the terror that laps in the night.
Swallowed his collar.
Actually terrified of them. I think it's just something that you get desensitized to. I mean, like many things. Isn't ship a picture of horror monster? It's almost 4 days of sleep. Is it opened? Games every day after. End up deleting it. A couch. I don't have an issue with gore, but some of the monsters terrify me. Some of the ideas. Yeah, I think ideas are scarier than monsters or gore for me. There's a problem. I love gore. I don't think there's a problem with that. I think. I mean, the problem is if it's like, you know, like, are you? If you're like aroused by it, that's when it becomes a problem. Ugh. Don't worry about it now. It's not that kind of problem. There you go. So it's not a problem. I think it probably just has to do with your age too. Right? Like, some of us, well, plus just other experiences, right? The more gore you see, the more desensitized you get to it. And like, just all other things aside, just by virtue of being on the internet back in the day, you tended to see a lot of gore. Son of a bitch. Ooh, that was close as hell. Holy shit.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Makes you sound old. I am old. Why would you, if you get scared of it, shut up, Lacey. If you know that the monster's going to upset you, why send it again?
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Holy fuck, this place is confusing.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I've been that way. I don't think I've been this way. No. Specific room edit, I said. Maybe? I don't remember.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Won't get rid of me that easily.
Can't see fucking anything.
Right behind you.
Haha. It's always worth checking behind the couch.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Joy. After all this freak talk, I should sleep. You know, still tomorrow. I gotta keep organizing the house and stuff. Sounds good. Kids got too much stuff. Sounds good, Mystic. Thanks for hanging out. Give yourself a good sleep, a good day. Hopefully see you again soon.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Jesus, so fast.
Trying to lose me in the cloud?
No,
Not a
idiot.
chance.
Cat.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
Bro thinks I've got like the worst of intentions.
Can't believe the idiot's
swallowed his collar.
Guessing he's in there.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
My God, I'm getting so sick of that voice line. Move. Thank you. Jeans when you have sweats? No. Ugh. Jeans.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
If I...
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
There we go. Your source. Oh my God. Stop.
It's
Bunch
your
of empty
own fault.
suitcases.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least
Dean
I can do is
Domino.
let you rest your feet for a second.
Casino Lounge every Friday night. Dancing at 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. In person, Dean Domino, King of Swing, and his great orchestra.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Oh, that'd be a shape charge? Are you going to kill both of us? What are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Assuming questions at the end, please go on. Okay, I need your help to get into the Sierra Madre.
Oh, of course you do. Now it's like we're married with these big wedding rings around our necks. So,
God, I'm starving.
why don't you hear my proposal first, before
time
you
is it,
start
2?
talking about
Fucking
what
hell.
you need?
I'm listening.
Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron.
Eh.
I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Cooperate, what do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right, all right.
Skin
But
supremacy.
you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fount. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
Wait. And he's gone. Right. And we're out. Cool.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Have other people shown up in search of Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over. Start thinking about how they can have it all. They
Kaboom.
start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather.
Beautiful weather.
I can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to get through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
These ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have.
I hate his nose hole.
They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be...
Around town opening and trashing everything.
Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Screen updates on the 26th. Want to play when it gets released? Yeah, I will at some point. Not necessarily like immediately, but how tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You
There's no
stab
sin fall
them,
off.
they
Yeah,
get back up.
gross.
That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough.
He's familiar with explosives.
So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
First shot, one kill, so I know my problems. Where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth Oh,
I remade Malum
I'd
Kato,
sooner ask what makes
the
this undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why
40K
they
Doom-like
call to
guy.
life here.
That's funny.
I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties.
I never finished
I
that.
sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus.
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied.
Angry Ultramarine.
Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Okay, he's kind of a psycho. Anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Other questions?
Of
Found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls.
Oh,
mash
God.
a tin can with some junk food from the machines. Then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue. Although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Gene has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a can at a campfire electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. What are the... Jesus. What are the vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
What other items can you get out of the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
I've never seen machines like those before.
Well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters without the personality. I love that. Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right. If it's
Where did I find these cards?
around, don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to
Probably
get.
noted so many questions. Oh, absolutely.
Basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Can you tell me about the villa in the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hang out. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit.
A bit, huh?
Bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
I think we should travel together.
Lose the second stringer, and I'll make the time.
Oh, only one follower at a time. I guess the mod doesn't extend to dead money. That's a shame. Oh, fuck.
Kill this one before you call others. Something needs to die. Good.
Damn. Came out of nowhere. There we go. Now I need to go to the medical district.
Guests. Their mistake.
Wait. Where? Bro, you... I don't see anyone. It says there's an enemy nearby, though. What the fuck?
I'll find you. You can't hide.
I have no idea.
I'll find you. You can't hide. Where are you?
There he is.
Kill this one before you call others. If it isn't the...
That... Wasn't trying to talk to you, bozo. Right, let's get the fuck
Tastes like copper or old
out of here. Huh. Well, can't fast travel from this location. Shit. Guess I do need to walk out. That's annoying.
It tastes like copper.
Town Square. There we go.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you were too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
Damn, rude.
If it isn't the you... I'll make more progress on my...
Okay, Dean.
Didn't think much of our chances.
Dean's given the unclean living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside the toxic cloud, while reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. Okay. And then, how did I miss these?
What's
Cool.
next?
I missed a bunch of shit, apparently. Is this it? Yes. What time are we at, though? Should probably call it there. Quick second to see if we have anyone on. Silvar, Laciel. Yes. Just bamboozled my teammate. What'd you do? What do you have different announcement? User for answer and add end? Huh. I never noticed that. Interesting. Where is it? So what if we're on right now? When an enemy does significant damage, pretty much insta kill. Why don't you do it and then try to do it himself? Oh, on you right now and he doesn't? I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I think, oh, you know what it is? I think it's because I think it's because a 3-minute ad break starting. I think if you're sticking with us to this break is set up through Twitch, maybe, and the break ending I think is set up through StreamerBot. Also, oops, I totally forgot. Thank you, Tanks. But yeah, I don't see anyone to raid out to, so I'm going to call it there. But I thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'll be back at some point tomorrow. Hope y'all have yourselves a good night or a good day. Good night and good day. Hope to see you again soon. But that's it for me for now. Ciao. If you're going live tonight, well, thank you for showing up.